Hello, good evening guys. Hello Doku, hello Zamaki. Good afternoon Doku. Gumagawa lang may group project. I'll yap soon. Sure, good luck sa project mo. Hello Arka, Huggies, thanks for the Huggies. Kamusta kayong tatlo? Kamusta kayo? I miss playing WoW on PC that is. Are you able to play WoW on mobile? Just on phone, yeah. Iba pa rin yung feeling talaga pag sa PC. Ads in progress. Tapos ko lang mag weekly kagabi. Ano ito? Oh. Baka gawin ko to later. Oh yeah. Hindi. Ito okay na to eh. Naka 31 na ako dito all in all. Yep, 31. Ito, 5 days na lang. Sige, dailies muna tayo. Hindi nga ako makapag-install ng ano eh. Sa phone ko lang na ako sa storage. Akala ko, may kaibigan kasi akong in real life friends na naglalaro ng Warframe. Hindi ko pa siya natatry pero nung nagtry ako ng Do It Night Abyss, may similarities daw sila ng Warframe. Grabe maulan ngayon Mag-iingat kayo guys. Yep, masaya DNA pero mas fast-paced and built ng Warframe. May story bang Warframe? Or sadyang ganun siya? Parang player versus player? Meron din story. It has PvP but no one does it. So, ano yung parang pinaka-common na gawin na content sa Warframe? Farming for materials, parts to build various stuff. Similar lang din sa gacha game. Pero may pagka-gacha ba ang Warframe? Gacha game ba siya? Walang gacha. Yung PvP na sinasabi mo, sa DNA ba yan or sa Warframe? The genre is looter shooter. So Warframe yung may PvP. Okay. More on lang talaga. Looter shooter yung ginagawa nilang game content sa Warframe. Wait a minute. May kompleto na ako dito do. Under the sun, your smile. Jealous bees are falling into place. And I'm living to touch you like a water soaking your pain. My dear every, come hold me near. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie. I really like this song. Napayak ako sa sa story ni Frolova nun. May similarities, may similar experience ako. Pero hindi naman sa experience ni Frolova, pero yung relationship nila ni Rover. Same. At to pause stream. Damn. But limited access? Natapos ko na siya daw. Natapos ko na yung story niya. Joke lang, iibahin ko yung ibahin ko yung team ko. Ay, limutan ko palitan. Parang may mali talaga sa denya ko eh. Bakit? Limited time early access. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. Yay, we got Marnie. Hang on, hang on. What do you mean it's unavailable? Oi.
私の直筆サイン入りもっと賑やかに回して舞い降りてきたわ魂の声で救いの歌をブラッドウィング展開
Ay, putek.
星の海が道を照らす
Ah, kompleto na. GG. Mag-prepare ka na sa stream, ha? July 9. Teka. July 9 is Thursday. Kailan nga ba yung mga collab namin ni Goodman? July 5. Kailan nga July 5? Ay, hindi. Ano to? July 8. Tapos, July 15. 18, 15. So, anong magandang ano ni Rebecca?
見てこのビームソードかっこ
Ano ba siya? Basic attack, tune break boost, attack response. Who do you like sa new resonators na lalabas? Si Yang Yang.
力が湧いてきた
Yun lang so far.
見た目はただの抑制剤っぽいけど効果は全然違うんだな
Wala akong weapon ni ano. Rebecca. Ay, convert pa to. I like Sui Sui, Jingran, the girl with blue hair, and the one with an umbrella. Si Yang Yang lang yung naging interest ko dun. Wait a minute. What the illusion? Okay. Oh my god. Sino ba yung lalabas dito na ano? Magkapatid to, no? Pagkakatanda ko. Kaya lang si Hazen parang mas pulsin siya mismo ang Sentinel. Who? Hindi ko pa hindi ko masyado napanood yung ano eh. Yung tawag doon? Special program. Nga siya. Let's proceed with the story. I'll take that as a yes. Wow. Cha-chan! A tweet? Ah, siya.
やってみる？
Ang ganda nung ano, si Ching Xiao. Itong si Hisin parang ano din eh. Pinagsamang Hotori yung sa HSR. Pero so far so good. Gaganda talaga yung mga ginawang ano. Ano yung Mengjiao? Mengjiao nga ba yung lugar na yun? Eh si Ching Xiao abet ko. Para siyang ano eh, kamag-anak ni Jinshi. Suming gusto din. Naka-umbrella. Sana matapos agad natin to para makapag-event tayo and some endgame contents. Just try kong ayusin yung ano ni... Ano? Kay Denya. Hindi ko nagtataka talaga ako bakit kukunti yung ano. Hindi agad ako nakaka full restore ng ultimate niya. Layo naman. I gotta go now, my love. Have an amazing stream. Love you. Thank you din, Arca, and have a good stream. Bisitahan na lang ulit kita maya. Nakita mo role ko sa Denya? Parang nasend mo nga yun. Wait lang. Kawawa. Oh my god. Paganda four-liner ah. Oh, mas mataas ni. Paano mo nakukompleto yung ano? Yung full burst, yung full ultimate niya. Nang ganun kabilis. Parang may mali talaga sa rotation ko. I forgot to change English.
Eh, 構いませんわ。プロジェクトの資金承認フローに関しては、そちらのネオユニオン方式に合
New
わせて調整
Federation
しましょう。
mention.
その
Ay,
代
siya
わり
na.
テーマの選定については
Redeem mo yung ano,
研究グルー
yung
プの
Who's a
自
Good
主
Boy.
性を尊重していただきたいのです。学園長として学生や教師たちを信じていますので。Oh, there you are. Who's a good boy?
Nagagawa ko na.
I have full
The
confidence
president
in our
doesn't look too
faculty
happy
and
today.
students.
Maybe we should come back another
Yes,
time,
Professor.
Professor?
But we both know that
Valley na? The Pioneer Association, no? A student pa siya. Graduation photo. Graduation photo. Interesting. Wala yung live stream. Kita yung plot. Aling live stream nung ano?
Yes, I understand.
Nitong nakaraang live stream lang. Yung para sa susunod na ano?
Reply to you.
Na patch.
I
The
see.
president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back another time, Professor?
Oh, don't worry. Just leave.
Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
Lo. Stress out na yan.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee? I haven't gotten any shut-eye yet. Didn't realize the sun was already up.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
President Lucilla.
Right. What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after? But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Did she actually add?
Oh, it's a favorite among the gold runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch. That hits the spot.
I didn't know you worked with Verena before. She helped me out back in Jinzhou.
Oh, so that's where that girl went. Makes sense. The new Federation isn't the best place for a gifted resonator like her in the long run. Maybe I should invite her to the Academy. She could keep me company while I drown in overtime. Ah, that one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that solace skin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a solace skin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends. So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization.
Fluff green?
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there? I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Search Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph 1 left the Highway. As you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policies moving forward. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Star World Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we? Oh, just a second. Okay, let's go.
Okay. Curious lang ako. Nalimutan ko ng affiliation niya. Birthplace pala ni
A laser sword.
Verina.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
What's the information mo?
Let's add more memories to our album. Hmm?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Yun o, New Federation din. Sabi na. Ba't wala kang copy ni Verina? Ha? Meron?
Look, a laser sword. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Dalawa. Kung marami ko ano. Bakit? Ganon. Need ko na siya i-build siguro. I-build mo na daw ako.
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should
Nakailing
come
lang.
back another
Oo.
time, Professor.
Mas marami akong talo ni Ling yan eh.
Roving among the stars.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code.
I have so much frame drop.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds today, but
The
stay
lasers
away from
convert
my
the
sync
reactor
jack.
drives light into storable energy.
I don't see anyone. Are they still on their way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor. Come on.
Grabe frame drop ko dun.
What's all this?
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Okay.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
Ah, you rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
Woo!
Ay, di alto. You're back.
Oh, yeah! What a ride! Now that was top notch.
The music, bro.
So many people. So, not a confidential audit. Huh.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy!
May pag ganun pa eh.
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello, hello! Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place. Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing.
Ang
I
daming
brought you
ano.
a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-heating cup noodles.
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrator Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters, sir. I can dance.
Hold your horses. Okay. Oh man. Damn. Damn. Yung reaction ni Lucilla.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
Nasaan si ano, Luke?
Mr. Alto? This is Rover from Rebel College. He will be joining us for
We
the
know each
duration
other.
of your tour.
What's cooking?
Rover. Ah, what a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short.
Hey, psst. Are we supposed to know each other?
Or not?
We are, but don't make it too obvious. Copy that.
Man, I
Well
miss
then,
Alto.
without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
Oh, tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Got it.
Doon sa Asia server kong account, nakabuild si Alto eh. Pero sa account ko na ito, hindi ko na nabalak unknown anomaly incoming. Oo. Pinag-uusapan niya yan, guys.
Someone want to tell me what's happening?
Uy, Chisa?
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is looking to shut down Rebel College.
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the academy's budget. And the collective's investors have strong opinions about that.
Yung ba yung sinasabi mong unknown anomaly incoming? Biglang na lang sumulpot si... si Chisa ba talaga dapat nandito? Or baka accidental niya lang na-code? Nalagay yung model dyan.
I say investors, but it's mostly New Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
Tanda ko si Alto galing ding New Federation along with Encore. Wait.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Okay, andyan talaga siya.
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
Probably. I mean, they were literally picked just to pilot the Exostrider.
But Synchronists are all such brilliant students. Even if they can't pilot anymore, they still...
The new Fed only cares as long as you're an asset. The second you're not, you're out.
There must be more to it than that.
Me? That's actually the meme. The one on my profile on DC. Let me check it out. Parang saling pusa lang talaga si Chiso this time ah.
The president and I are on it.
Wala siyang
You guys
kaalam-alam
should
sa
head back
nangyayari
now.
oh. Bigla na lang siya sumulpot yan.
Well, give me a shout
Palo,
if you need
Zero,
backup.
palo.
There's no way I'm letting them do the Synchronous dirty like this.
Ay, okay na eh.
We're counting on you, Senior.
What's up sis?
We trust you.
Ay, okay na eh. Okay na eh. Dagdagan mo pa nga yung bong. Lagyan mo ng 5. Bigyan mo ng 5. Nagstay sa Blackshore? Hindi ba kasama natin siya pagpunta ng Lahiroy? Ay, check muna ako.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Time for another
Yun, yung Federation din sila ni Alto.
Nice pick. Nice pick.
Ako na nga lang. Walayin ko sarili ko. Para mas kukunti yung ipapalo ni Ate Sarah.
Palo, Zero, palo. Palo, Zero, palo.
Bonking out myself.
Palo, Zero, palo. Palo, Zero, palo. Palo, zero, palo.
Ah!
Palo, zero, palo.
Hindi ako namabaliw. Binawasan ko lang yung ano, yung... Kasi usually si Ate Sarah, binibigyan na ng palo sa dami ng ano. Gusto niya ipantay sa zero yung ano eh. Na-clip pa nga. What the heck?
Propulsion mode.
Grabe yung frame drop ko dito sa game.
Warning. Insufficient light mode. Off.
Grabe yung frame drop ko dito sa ano.
Stars.
Anti-Zera strat. Oh, 4 na lang ipapalo niya sa akin. Kamusta Yokin eh? Ito, nag-abyss. Kamusta naman ang Spiral Abyss? More new.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
If it's no trouble.
Wait, mommy. Isang 3-star lang sa floor 12.
In the last lecture,
Okay na
we
yan.
proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the
Natutulog.
last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
Kailan nang si Out Yang Yang?
While she gets started, let's do a quick review.
Di ko tanda.
Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
It's so...
Huh?
Yes, sodium.
Huh?
An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing.
Teka. Acting ba to? Para ma-impress lang si Alto.
Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Or ganito sadya yung class ni Mornie.
Squeezy.
Pumulo yung laway.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Li Xian's board work.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Ah.
Oh, very impressive.
Wait, legit?
How about we move on to the next stop?
After you.
Wait, legit?
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
Uh-oh.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
Natakot yung robot kay Lucilla.
What's the deal?
It looks like the students all skipped class.
Maybe we're just too early, President Lucilla. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite curious about the Academy's catering system.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
Got any solutions?
Not really.
That's not good.
I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
Palo, zero palo.
Aray ko.
See
Yo.
you on Waves Line.
I'm done. Nangyari. Well, ngayon, ang nangyayari is tinitor namin si Alto. Sabi mo nga, men, aray ko po. Bakit?
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that.
Damn.
If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
Damn.
This isn't
Monya.
your fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps. Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this. Thank you, Mentor.
Okay. You took it. Alin yung pinag-usapan natin, ano?
Roving among
Or-
the stars.
Ano mo ba, Uzumaki? Ang tinutur namin si Alto. Nagtuturo dito si Mornie. Tapos... mga tulog dito yung mga estudyante habang nagtuturo si Mornie.
Roving
And
among
yun.
the stars.
Oh, si Morny. Wala yan, wala. Okay, sorry if I forgot it, okay? Uy, youch. Tapos, ayun. Nagpalusot na lang si President Lucilla na ano, na sleep class daw yun. Well, nakakasagot naman yung mga estudyante, pero sobrang drowsy nila. Yung prof ko si Morning, sure na makikinig ako. Sleep class? Sana may ganyan talaga.
Roving among the stars.
Attention all Academy students.
Makikitambay na here since 2 pa ako nagtatrabaho sa project namin. You gotta take a rest, man.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude. I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, "I'm too grown up for school now." But that's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those. Huh. To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else. Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or a smooth transfer somewhere else.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover? Huh. I see. I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now. Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So, what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Oh, what?
So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way, but still. Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand
Look.
plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Oh, what the... how's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the
Bigla na
Exostrator plan.
susulpot si
I
Amit eh.
suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
That's a lot of chips.
Or you can just patch me through to the collective
100,000.
board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
Here he goes again. Saving the world.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
Hindi siya papayag.
Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The Collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right? So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
Amy says something. Damn.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
Not really. Not really kind of old school thinking.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works. Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! Alright then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Grabe naman tong si Amy.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a Synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucilla's next tour begins, let's poke around and see what we can find.
Galing ah. Galing ni Amy dun ah. Nag-hack pala ng terminal. Luxury terminal. Anyway. Sahod na sa mga gacha games bukas. O nga no. And yeah. Amy do have a point. Pero maybe it's a little bit overboard dun sa may part na about sa record niya. Pero sige, every student has the right na naman yung record nila.
Students
or
run
when it
flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype.
bragging rights din nila yun.
Isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
if we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following. Mm-hmm.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, but I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
Interesting.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Wow. Valeo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 soulmates sold in a pack. Yeah.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, the bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
May proposing pa si Alto. Okay. Kisa? Oh.
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
Oh, sampal.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone
Si potential girl.
put their heart into this.
Tilihing.
It's
Dami
the
mo hear me
best
out.
thing you'll find in the market.
Angas talaga ng
Yes,
14
the
inches.
best. Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to sell it for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing.
Madami pa lang na ano ng
But
mga
if we drop our
synchronies.
stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
Nakawa mga synchronous students.
You wanna support them, sure. But who's gonna support you?
Oh,
Me.
real talk.
I will support you.
Ayun, Lucilla's here.
Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
Wait nga lang. Naririnig talaga yung background pagka tinanggal ko yung filter na yun. Kaya narinig niyo yung purring ko kanina eh. Pero siguro naman hindi ka na mag-claim ng purr. Might as well, yeah. Hello? Hindi na makarinig yung purr ko. One time per stream lang ako. Potential girl. Mas aangas sana kung DPS siya. He's a DPS. He's a jack of all trades. Actually, halos lahat dito. Halos lahat ng resonator sa WUWA. Kahit support lang siya. Ginagawa na rin nilang sub DPS or DPS eh. Support with damage. Stiff ng jacket niya. Nina. Bad trip mag-farm ng forecast ni Chisa. Puro echo ni Gabriela drops. Sino ba ang boss nun? Enrico? Or yung false sovereign something something, I don't know. One time, by the way, natapos mo na yung elusive. Hindi pa. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Kasi Leviathan. Pero sige, wait lang guys. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Okay, hello, I'm back. Basta
I
pogi si Goodman.
appreciate it, but if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed. Let's just keep it between us. Hmm?
Zero, DM. Nakita ko na yung DM. Yung about sa, DST sa July 9. Magre-reply kami mamaya. Si Goodman nagsabi din eh.
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
You joining? Oo, gusto ko mag-join. Nilibre ako.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
Nilibre sa akin ni Vampy yung yung DST. So yeah, it's like I also feel obligated din sumali din. And gusto ko rin ma-enjoy din na makapag-collab din sa mga iba't iba. Siyempre si Vampy yan. Bihira ko din masyadong maka-interact. Gusto ko rin bumawi sa kanya. I have kontrabida plan if you're interested. Kayo na lang. Hindi ako magpapaka-kontrabida. Yan, sama mo si Goodman.
About Lenny and the others skipping class, don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Ginagamay ko pang DST.
Whoa. Yeah. Let's do it.
Ano, cheese ha? Diyan ka lang. You're not gonna come along with the other students? Para talagang saling pusa ka lang ngayon. Look at that Mornier.
We've got the mind bending.
Anong buka dyan?
So they turned the reading room into a workshop. Not bad. Kids know how to hustle. Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor? This is what a win looks like. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system best part is, full augmented resonance effect control means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting. Auditor!
Present!
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
Leave this to me. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
Oh boy. You mess up big time. Apotek.
Memories take shape. Say cheese.
Ano to?
That wasn't nice. Gotcha. Smile. You've upset your professor. Not bad. Memories take shape. Come on, get in the shot.
Ba't wala siyang ult?
Gotcha.
Press G and look down for greater damage. Huh?
Hold still.
Di ko gets. Yung kay Tenzo, no? Ba't may camera siya? Well, yun yung forte niya daw. Wala kayo ng wifi?
Are you alright?
Pang-collect lang ng resources niya yun. Nahida yan?
Sorry, Professor. Mr. Alto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control. I'm really sorry.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
Desperate na kayo eh.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe, lose the terrifying weapons?
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Startorch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed.
Ang galing, natatanda nila yung mga
I knew I
lines.
was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never... strive for the future of civilization?
Dami shoulder ni Lucilla bilang president ng academy. Huh?
Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the
Sige po.
Exostrider is gone?
I care.
Professor! Professor!
Guys, birthday ni Critical Rat, ng kaibigan ko. Nag-live siya ngayon. Naglalaro sila ng Minecraft ngayon. Officially
I
Minecraft niya.
used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
Wala siya dito sa ano, sa chat. Naka-live siya ngayon.
Huh. That's why President Lucilla is so adamant about keeping the program. Emotionally, I'm right there with her. But it's not enough to win over the review committee. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
Asking for our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be all right?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Is this a goodbye to
Oh, no need for that.
Alto?
Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure.
Tatakbo. Oh, layo pa.
When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wait lang ha. Halos pa na yung aking aking RAM. Not surprised. Halos puno yung GPU memory ng aking what the heck? Ang lakas naman. Did it change? Doesn't feel like it. Ngayon pa nag-ayos ng graphic settings.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Taas ang graphics ni Wu. What the heck is that? Hindi ko napansin yan.
I will be.
So,
I-monitor
when
ko
are
lang
you
yung
going to
GPU ko for
start?
now.
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
Maybe.
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what this situation isn't noble, isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over a slice of the pie. But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores.
Hi, Bumpy.
Not because we're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the president? Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
To win.
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
Classic New Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Second half. Thank you for the rec, Bumpy.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
That's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones
Palo, zero palo.
Aray ko. Ayan na si Ate Zara. Procrastinate all you want.
Palo, zero palo.
And the ones who leave, don't just leave.
Palo, zero palo.
What the? Okay, Ate Zara. Thank you for the alert.
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Huh? Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Interesting. Boosh. Ang galing.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me?
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these two exhibits and...
Who are you?
See you soon, Professor.
I took something. Oh.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
Napaka high-tech. Grabe nga ang lahi din eh. Ang ganda ng 40 talaga niya, no?
A synchronous cockpit. Was
Lucilla.
this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Lets a synchronist pilot the exostrider by force. I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The synchronists who volunteered, in the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
Let's pick up the pace. With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
Galing talaga ng 40 nyo.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
What's happening?
That's a lot of a film.
Something rather unpleasant, I
paper.
imagine.
Lucilla?
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there. Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real. And wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
I see.
Now come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review. Let's pick up the pace. Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
I have the photo. Now, where is the right spot projected?
I'm back. Nabasa mo ba sabi ko kanina? Yung English VA ni Carty daw may magagenshin sabi ng Cantarella. Yung English VA ni Carty daw sabi ng Cantarella na VA. Photo quality is clearer than my eyesight.
Time for class. Come on, get in the shot. Look at the camera.
Si Amanda yun, di ba?
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Favorite ni Kuya Fing panoorin yung mga stream ni yung VA ni Cartilia.
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's Defense Division. There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storm share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago. Before he left the academy, the only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here, she must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Kaya naman maging playable ni Scar. Yung VA ni Mortifi nasa Genshin na, which is si Varka. Ooh, nice.
Do you want to stop and take a rest?
Not even close. Let's pick up the pace.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, all right? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Which side?
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back. All right, this is the last one. Let's see that handsome smile. Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
Okay,
No.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Oh, I'm here. Aha, good thing I remember. Oo nga so, nalipat si Rover dito. What?
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has a plating for 40, and it's a remarkably rare memory.
Nonsense. My Lucy will never become a resonator. I don't want to be a resonator. Please, no. Lucy.
Ano pala role ni Lucilla? Di ko tanda. Andiyan pa ba si ano?
Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
Lumalaba yung image. So far so good naman. Kinakaya naman ng GPU ko yung ano. Yung gantong settings. Screenshot. Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Kala ko need ko pa i-zoom in yung mismong picture.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review. You fight hard. We express our concerns, and then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the synchronous program, nothing else matters.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice? Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough. Fight hard. And then we both take a step back at the review.
Mysterious din ni Lucilla, ha?
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her.
Okay.
When are you going to tell him, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla, that you've already made a deal with the new Federation?
Celia, we need the truth.
Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
Your plan. Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
Don't let her get to you. How could I ever sell out my students? I have a plan, it's just... That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To answer your question,
Let's
Uzumaki,
add more memories to our album.
sub DPS. Meron siyang ano, Glacier Shave. Echo skill damage din. Basic tsaka echo skill. Ah, nagbibigay siya ng damage amplification ng echo skill. So, which is good for Hiyuki.
Let's pick up the pace.
Amplifier, sub DPS, and debuffer. I can head on that.
Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality.
Hello, Wiki.
Once again, I found the courage to step into this room. Time flows here, silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
Nalala ko pa na Jack of all trades si Yun eh. Yung support lang siya na healer. Tapos damage dealer pa. Pero there we go, we got Chisa. Uy, 69.
The accident report is indisputable.
Uy, 69.
Cable insulation failure leading to flight control abnormality. But the truth is simpler.
Uy, 4 na lang.
I approved the plan. I killed her. I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
She's shooting with her camera.
Let's pick up the pace.
Kung kilala mo lang, Lucilla and Marcel from MLBB kinda look like siblings. Marcel and Lucilla, hindi ko tanda sila.
Is that Sundermere? Are we back before the Star Ward Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those forced sync trials decided to return home. All but one.
Amy?
She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
To Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin.
I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
I...
Hey, remember that old Huanglong saying? Know the way at dawn and, something something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Ah, okay. Yung maliit na ano, na hinahawak niya sana kanina. Yun pala yung parang ano, prototype or miniature ng spaceship na yun.
Please, Rover.
Saklap na, no?
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again.
Ganyan, no?
Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step. And everything we had to give.
Wala.
This isn't good.
Wala si Lucilla. Let's run.
Lucilla!
Oh, come on. Don't run. I can't run.
Lucilla, wait!
Nagpapahabol pa eh. What the fudge?
Lucilla! Your emotions are affecting this domain.
Ah, fudge.
It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
What? Oh, come on! The heck is some illusionary gems? What?
Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find the way out.
Damn. Ayun. At least nakakit na.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end.
Wait lang guys.
Isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer.
Okay, I'm back. Kung hobby nila about photography. Similar aesthetics sila Lucilla at Marcel. Ano yan? Playable hero sa ML or sa story nila? Also demonstration of I wish I could freeze time. Di pala siya shooting star. This game has to be allergic to happiness. But easy, of course.
Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh.
Come on. Just think of it as a friend lessons.
See
Friend
you
advice.
later, Rover.
Hmm?
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor.
Ano to mysterious girl? Oh boy, guess we're fighting.
Let's go. Together this time.
That high base, yeah?
Memories.
Whoa.
Take shape.
Oh.
I inscribe. I protect. I
Inner shadow. Ah.
I protect. Every edge.
Oh.
Come on, get in the shot.
Damn. Lucilla literally slayed. Nothing feels better than going to bed and it's cold. Same. Sobrang lamig nga ngayong araw na to. Maulan. Sorry. Na, kumain kasi ako eh. Kasi yun, busog. The fit change. Yo, she's so cool.
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin.
Ang laki nga.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Kaya pala hindi ko magamit ang ult niya kanina. Ito pala yung iniintay na moment. Magpupulto siguro kung may Carlittle lang eh. Hindi ko masyado mapapakinabangan si Lucilla, I think. Wala kasi yung Hiyuki.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
Still
That's
mysterious,
okay.
eh?
Everyone's about to find out.
Everyone?
Tired?
Okay.
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
Ano naging excited ang yon? When did that happen? What?
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
Ito na. The review. Good luck, Lucilla.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
Oh.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the
Really?
interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Nice. Nice na pasok. Good job.
Welcome, Rover.
We will help you, Lucilla.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our
Favorite ko
previous
yung mga
inquiry.
gantong klaseng scene eh.
Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the
Yung mga
program,
may debate.
our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students.
Well, di naman to exactly debate, kundi review actually nga.
Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax. And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the synchronous program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Ward Riseway, the bridge between Lahaiwar's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
We're getting something.
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. A significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These bloom bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Intindi. Pero mukhang maganda yung yung i-present nila. Mukhang may chance na
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value.
Hindi nga naman about sa Exostrider yung Synchronist.
That is not enough.
Madami pang
President
pwedeng...
Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel.
All goods na din.
Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember.
Ito yung magandang pandaya
Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Oh, you don't get it.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
Yun.
But
Makes
the
sense.
Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Really?
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
Oh. Ganda nito.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
Ayun. Stand for Lucilla. Stand for the synchronous. Everyone.
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
Wait lang guys ha. Okay, never mind. I'm back. Pati mag-video ako pag may debate na kami, tapos pakita ko sa'yo. If maganda yung debate, sure.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! Oh, it was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be all right. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
Till next time, Alto. It has been a while. I kinda miss you. Ay.
Lenses convert the reactor drive light into
I can give you a
stored
ride to
energy.
the training ground still, but stay away from my...
In Huanglang's yurt.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code.
Roving among
Kahit,
the stars.
kahit nakaano na ako. Ang lagi pa din. Yuki?
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
May pag ganun pang access granted ah. May security ah. Angas ah. Wait, that's it? Tinamaan ko lang siya. Okay. Oh wow, ang ganda dito. Since ano yun, after story? It is. I like na may mga after story dito.
I'm faster in my mech, you know?
Parang may ilan mga nawala ng effects. Nakaka-experience pa rin ng frame drop to, pero much smoother siya than before.
What were you screaming back there?
Palta na natin ng ano, Japanese. So gawin natin yung iba. Hindi ko pa natatry si Lucilla. Let's check it out, you know? Wait lang, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Echo? Oh, ang bilis ng ano.
死の剣が鳴いていますね。断ち切ります。わっ、さあ、やって。これでどうですか。その命断ちます。これで終わりです。わらわに任せるがよい。
Yun na lang pala kasimpleng kay ano, Lucilla. I pressed the wrong button. Lala, tagal ng loading. Gusto ko to muna tong gawin. I-trial natin. Sayang din yan. So yun, dyan pa ba kayo? Kamusta naman kayo dyan guys? Oh my god, ang dami. Angas din. Tagal ng loading, grabe.
面倒だわ。遊んであげる。状況を飲み込めてないみたいね。ああ、アイスごと叩き割ってあげる。全部消してあげる。逃げる気悪くないわね。視界をオーバーライド。何が起きたか理解できた。面倒だわ。バックドア解放。
Angas. Sana swertein ako. Pero need muna natin i-beat si Adam Smasher. Para mabigyan tayo ng konting pulse pa.
見て。
We're gonna beat that Smasher. We're gonna smash the Smasher.
こちらの方が見やすいですね。最大出力展開。安全運転でよろしくね。その程度だぞ。よっよっ、焦らなくてサプライズだよ。バーン。もっと賑やかに回って。魂の声で救いの歌を。プロジェクションボード砕け散って英雄感の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。この回てめえ調子に乗るな。ありバカだ。フレームビルドコンプリート。空中制御開始。
Ay, ay, ay. Lala.
こちらの方が見やすい。星々に問いましょう。安全運転でよろしくね。ねえ離さないでね。ジャンプやっ仕上げだよ。ツーリングだ。見ててねこの輝きを。もっと賑やかに回って星の海よ。水を焼いて。プロジェクションボード。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。この回てめえ調子に乗るな。いい加減にしろ。貴様は何者でもない。ちょっと失敗しちゃった。羽よ集まって。悪見たくないわ。ゴーストだもの。優れろ虫けら。
Hanap na yan.
さあ出てきて。迷わずこれでフィナーレ。撃って。
Grabing delay yun.
リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。
ありバカだ。
フレームビルドコンプリート。空中制御開始。限界プロトコルを有効化。安全運転でよろしくね。ねえ離さないでね。ジャンプスプラッシュ仕上げだよ。焦らなくてほら私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに回って光の刃よ。最悪を立って。プロジェクションボード止められるかな。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。この風に調子に乗るな。英雄感の幕開けよ。ビームカノン
ネズミにも意地があったか。
チェーン切り裂く。
バカだ。
フレームビルドコンプリート。構えます。指揮モード最大出力展開。安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。ツーリングでサプライズだよ。バーン。もっと賑やかに回って星の海よ。水を焼いて。プロジェクションボード引き継いであげる。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。
これだ痛みなのか。
ストリング砕け散って英雄感の幕開けよ。ビームカノンコンバージェンスバラージロックオン。
Hey, may kasukli sa kakatin. Wait, what? Wait, what?
今さら逃げても手遅れだ。ここからが本番だ。 あがいても無駄だ。虫けらが内臓を潰し骨の筋まで砕いてやる。
Ouch.
ゴーストだもの。
こっちだ。隠れても無駄だ。
Fudge.
こっちだ。
システム引き継ぎ完了。
あがいても無駄だ。
虫歯し
虫けら
といましょう。
が内臓を潰し骨の筋まで砕いてやる。
安全運転でよろしくね。
Hello, Bumpy.
新作追加。もっと賑やかに。
Stretch your body. Thanks for the stretch.
まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。
潰れろ虫けら。
Drink up, buddy. Thanks for the hydrate.
スプラッシュ仕上げだよ。もっと右。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。
隠れても無駄だ。
見ててね。この輝きを回って魂の声で。
痛みなのか。
May chika ikaw? Talaga? Anniversary niya ngayon? Hindi ko rin alam.
英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームサノンファイヤー。これでフィナーレ。撃って。
You're going down.
リミッターオン。
Hala. Oo. Wish anniversary. Sinabi mo sa kanya? Wait, thank you for that. You're not dead? Oh, what the heck?
虫けらが内臓を潰し骨の筋まで砕いてやる。
システム引き継ぎ完了。
ネズミにも意地があったか。こっちだ。
実行最大出力展開。安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。スプラッシュ新作追加。何色にする？
ネズミにも意地があったか。
ほら私の直筆さ。
Wait lang. Busy with this boss.
もっと賑やかに回って星の海よ。
Can you just die? Hindi na eh.
この手で世界を守る。ターゲット。
Finally. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Also, alam ko na rin yung ano, about sa DST next week. Ay, wait, meron pa pala.
フレームビルドコンプリート。エネルギーを消費中。こちらの方
Ay,
が
hanap na yun. Mas mahirap to. Baka piliin ko dun yung ano lang. Yung... Si ano, yung bearded guy.
サプライズだよ。バーン。もっと賑やかに回って魂の声で救いの歌を。プロジェクション
Yung pinakaunang karakter. Yung walang special ano. Wala siyang special skill. Nag-pull ka Lucilla? Hindi ako magpupull kay Lucilla.
システム引き継ぎ完了。権限確認。確認。限界プロトコルを有効化。
Hindi ko pa masyado mapakinabangan si Lucilla.
その程度なの？やっ、仕上げだよ。
今さら逃げても手遅れだ。
見ててね。
ここからが本番だ。
その輝きをもっと賑や回って光の刃よ。
Oh my god. Oh, wala din ang Hiyori. Ay, hindi siya nag-crit. Ano na yan? Sumala pa. No! Si Morny ba healer? Healer din na pagka may ult siya, nakakapagbigay ng panahimik ka muna dyan. Pa! Healer nagpapabigay din ng knockback interruption. Resistance pala, knockback resistance. Pero yung percentage healing niya mas better kay Sure, or si Sure unplaced pa din. Sa napapansin ko, halos same lang. Ay hindi. Kung healing per second, mas maganda kay Sure Keeper. Ang maganda kasi kay Morny kasi, pag nag-ult siya, pag within that ultimate range, binibigyan ka ng knockback resistance. So, mas less likely ka ma-knockback or ma-stagger. Yun yung kaganda naman kay Morny. Mas mabilis yung healing per second ni Keeper compare kay Morny. Pero, ayun. Ay, ay, ay. Yaw, papatalo sa iyo. Ay, daya mo. Ba't wala kang ano? Hindi ka nadadami dyan. Ay, fudge, no. Mas invincible state na naman siya. Ah, I'm dead.
光のライトよ。最悪を感謝。俺の罪まで砕け。
Nagkaroon siya ng shield.
英雄感の幕開けよ。
Tatagal na naman ako dito. Naku, hindi ako aabot.
この手で世界を守る。ダーネット。今こそ救済の時。システム引き継
Hindi
ぎ
ako
完了。
aabot sa time. Tama, I did survive, but
確認。最大出力展開。
not enough damage.
安全運転でよろしくね。ねえ離さないでね。ジャンプ。やっ仕上げだよ。やっ焦んなくていいじゃん。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。見ててね。この輝きをもっと賑やかに回して魂の声。救いの歌。
Grabing ano yun? Freeze yun.
英雄感の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。
Kahilig mo naman umakit, nakakainis ka. Daming katugaan sa ano na ito. Sa boss na ito.
ブラッドウィング展開。星の海が道を照らす。システム引き継ぎ完了。体勢を整えなくては星がしっといません。
Challenge failed. Mas kailangan si Lucy tsaka si ano. Si Lucy at Rebecca. Hindi mo magagawa yan pagka ano kung wala kang Lucy at Rebecca. Kaya pala mahirap. Ish. Fudge, di ko na tingnan. Hello, Hiroto. Kamusta? What is up? I'm doing good naman, Hiroto. Ikaw? Nakita kita, kayo lang dalawa ni ano dun ah. Ni... Ni Eli. Is that the moon? We're on the moon. Tapos finish naman ako. Wait lang. Send ko na lang sa'yo later. Yung music talaga eh, no? Ito, mas maganda ata to. Yan yung Earth eh. Tapos yan, tayo yung nasa moon eh. Tayo yung nasa moon. Wala akong Carlota. Kakanan ko yung Earth. Ganyan ba? Okay na to. Screenshot ko na to. Send ko na lang sa'yo later. Ganda nito. Pull nga natin si Ana. Nag-moon landing ka na pala. Yung sa ano, sa Cyberpunk. Wala. Sorry, Hiro to. Walang ano. Hindi ako nagulat doon. Let me refund that. Grabe naman sa ano yun. 420, lahat-lahat. Wala akong ipon do. Bakit ang ganda ng uwa? Full na, baige. Ay, hindi pala. Yung totoo. Wala. Malas. Gusto ko to kunin eh. Please spend responsibly. Sayang. Nasa moon lang yan ha. Walang violence. With only Rebecca on difficult 5? Pambihiro mo to. Cherry Blossom, puro Cherry Blossom. Hindi kami violent here, just admiring a character in the view of the planets. Pag naglaro ako ng, ano eh, ng, ng RE games eh. Masasabi na bang, ano yun? Masasabi na bang violent? Alam niya makaka-copyright ako sa kantang niya sa YouTube pag in-upload ko sa VOD. Zombie yun, di naman yung realistic. Magtigil sila. Ay, ko ba? I don't wanna also talk about it. Di ba nila na-realize na 80% ng future na botante ay gamers? Actually lang. Ganda no? Ganda ng graphics. Ako nga puro horror nilalaro simula bata. Naging violent ba ako? Lumalabas lang pagiging violent kapag nakikita ko si Goodman. Si Goodman talaga yun. Quick hack. So I need to hack this. Dito vending machine do.
僕はウエンツ。喋る自動販売機を演じてるよ。言葉通りの意味さ。ここだけの話、実は僕 AI なんだ。ところでガラクタ拾いは好きかな。もしプルタブを集めてるならとびきりいいものを交換してあげるよ。どうして？
Matadamay ako.
Lucky だわ。星の海を漂うように。 星の海を漂うように。星の海を漂うように。さあ出てきて。構えます。こちらの方が見やすいですね。実行。構造を上書きします。確認。限界プロトコルを有効化。安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。スプラッシュ。よっスプリングでもどう？ほら私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに。私が出るわ。光の刃よ。最悪を立って。英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。
Ang challenge to?
星の海を漂うように。よっと。
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah. 星の海を漂うように。星です。ブーストモード。メカモード解除。
Ah, okay. Oh, sayang walang 7A. Wala. Maganda na yung kanina eh. Sino ito? Si Amy, yung gamit ko kanina. Parang nakita ko sa Cyberpunk tong puzzle na to. Ganda nga ng puzzle na ito eh. Puzzle siya, more hindi siya event. Uh-oh. Then latest banner sa WoWa now. Si Lucilla, si Rebecca, tsaka si Lucy. Ang ganda ng ano nito ah. Sayang. Okay. Maybe. Yes. Finally. Nag-pull ako, hindi. Wala akong funds eh. Naubos ko yung funds ko sa kay ano. Kay Denya. Sino name yun? Yung Babanji Joker? Sino to? Si Harley Quinn. Bakit? Ano meron sa kanya? Meron na, free siya actually.
見てこのビームソード
Pilay ko lang ng pag-asa sa ano.
よっと 星の海を漂うように
Punk 2000 2007 2077 pala.
Wizzy 星の海を漂うように
Malawak ng mapa, oh. Oh, may... Tanda mo ba kung nasaan ka? Saan part ka ng story ngayon?
Mite, このビームソード かっこいいでしょ
Ay, ang gwapo na. Malayo ka pa nga. Nasa Wanglong ka pa lang.
注意してくださいね星の色彩はあや星の海を漂うよ
Oo, DPS siya. And ano nga ba? DPS na sub DPS, ganun? Versatile pala, oo. Versatile siya. Evo quest. Babalik ba ako? Babayantiin na muna. Yan hindi ko masasagot kasi ganda din ang NTE actually. Kami naman ni Kuya Feng. Active naman kami sa WoW. Pwede kaming mag-co-op sa iyo para tumulong. Story is good as well. Kaso, if gusto mo maano yung moon, malayo pa siya. Oh my god, itong event. May event na rin pala siya. Oh no. Ganda ng gantong, ang creative talaga ng ano din ano, ng WoW sa paggagawa ng puzzles. Hmm. Oh, mas mahirap-hirap to ah. Hindi ko sila mapagsama. What the heck? Hindi ko medyo challenging nga eh. Pero I like it. Hindi mapagsama. Oh my god, pala. Grabe. Hindi siya sumama doon. Ay, hindi siya sumama. Ayun. Sayang. Awit na yun. Ano kaya matatapat yung ano? Siguro dapat mahuli yung 1-6. Dito. Sana ako mapapilian na F. Huli ka. There we go. You got everything. Natatempo ako, tuloy ko ba yung pag-pull dito? Sayang din eh, kaso wala talagang ibang ano eh, funds eh. Sabagay. If hindi need... Wait. May per limit na siya? Look. Nag-limit. So, ito pupunin din eh. Sayang. Hindi ka naman kayang kumaskas. Need ko pa nga bumili ng ano eh. ng RE9. Hinintay ko lang talaga yung sahod. Oh, siya. Wrap up na tayo, guys. Hanap tayo na pwede nating i-raid. Ang full ka ba next patch? I don't think so kasi wala akong funds. Kala ko si Yang. Oh, kaso look at my funds. I only got 6k. Wala naglalaro ng WoW ngayon. Hindi ko ba alam kung tong si Cycle ay kay followers only. Hirap sabihin. Lakas ang ulan sa amin, guys. Grabe. Si Deadlock na lang. Ay, si Deadlock. Si Madam kaya na lang i-raid natin. Madam. So yun guys. Thank you sa mga nalurk. Nag-drop tumambay. Bukas meron ako schedule ng FIL. Ang problema baka hindi ko siya ituloy, i-announce ko siya bukas na ika-cancel ko muna yung FIL ko kasi may lakad ako ng bukas ng gabi. Pwede sanang dalhin ko yung laptop sa lugar na yun. I mean, dadalhin ko naman yung laptop ko sa lugar na pupuntahan ko. Kaso, yung internet ang iniisip ko, yung internet na pupuntahan ko baka di ganun kalakas, papangit pa yung streaming quality ko, so ayun, ma-interrupt pa, kaya ayun. So yun guys, always remember, zero negativity, zero problems, zero worries. You all have a good night and have a good rest, and thank you very much. Give the positive vibes. Ciao, bye.